Can you dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4. Paul's got space. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Oh man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
George for 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Davis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
Got it.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
First quarter of play, a minute in. To win the run. Rebounded by New Orleans. Here's West. Here's Mashburn. Good D by Daniels.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3. George has got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Mashburn. Here's West. 19-footer. Mashburn's shot is off. It's George on the wing. He's got 5. Here's New Orleans. Here's Davis. And the Pelicans miss again.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
The shot. George with another miss.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was...
Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible!
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Tipped away. Stolen by Davis. And finished off by Davis.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels. Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
Here's Lewis. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Davis. Shoots over George. Davis misses. Indiana trailing here. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It goes on Chris Paul. Indiana shooting their first free throw this game. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. Here's Davis. Shot from the wing. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Granger. The three. Buries it from three. Granger's got 8.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pacers leading by 5. Corner shot. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. He has 7.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
A little mid-range shot is up. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Davis.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Here's Paul. No good from the wing. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Indiana ahead, up 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Indiana?
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4 spot. Indiana leading by 3.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
This one for 3. And Indiana misses again.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Lewis. Hits a 3-pointer. Lewis has got 6.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Lewis can't get it to go. Paul looking it over. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. Paul's gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. Here's Daniels, and he dunks it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has gone 3 of 7 shooting from the field. George for 3, drills it from deep. 11 points in the game.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
From the high post, and another one falls for New Orleans. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Top of the key, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. And now a 3-point New Orleans lead. Here's Lewis. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
And Davis gets double-teamed. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Out left to the wing. Here's Mashburn. And it's New Orleans with another. Here's George. He's got 11. Outside O'Neal. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. A minute 39 left to play in the first half of basketball. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
1:36 left in the first half. Here's Lewis. Sends it home from three-point land. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pass to Davis. To the left side wing. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Man, showing some terrific range. O'Neal's got 6 points.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
If you do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions. I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Paul passes to Davis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. And he makes it first.
Baron Davis, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis. 40 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Lewis. Off target from outside. New Orleans in the lead. Puts it up from 15, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's a 3 from Paul. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's Mashburn. No good from 18. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pelicans ahead, up 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up the arc.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana trailing here. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. O'Neal passes to Daniels. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
Davis finds Davis, and the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn, and the 3 off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now the Pelicans in transition. Fires the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Granger. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Right side, Davis. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. The three, George sinks it from distance. George has got 14 points for the game.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's a three from Paul. Granger grabs the miss.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
And Davis gets it to go. He's got 13.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
George, no good. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. West misses. And here are the Pacers now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. The Pelicans trail. Davis with it. He's got 13. And they get it back. Tries again. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. Davis has gone 5 of 12 shooting from the floor. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Rangers got 5 points now this quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Lewis. Another shot. And Daniels with the layup. And the Pacers lead by 3.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Lewis. That three's off the mark. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Davis.
Now Daniels. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And that one good. Mashburn's got 18 points in the game.
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
No good from outside. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Here's West. Tipped. Pass to Granger. Takes the three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Got a piece of it. 54 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And Indiana misses again. George has gotten 5 shots in 13 tries. For the lead. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
It's good. Now it's a 3-point New Orleans lead.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Daniels misses. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Mashburn.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
11 seconds left in the third. Now Davis. Outside Paul. Shoots over George. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's New Orleans. They lead. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man position. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Three-pointer. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of getting back in transition, and they've taken advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
Here's Paul. It's blocked. A nice passing by Indiana here. It's Daniels with a drive. It's deflected. Outside Davis. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Granger. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Cuts off the pass. Here we go, all alone. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Oh, it doesn't go. Pacers trail by 3. It's money from deep.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now Davis. Oh, it misses.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have got that one down.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Deflected. Paul drives in. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
Now Davis. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Oh, the feathering touch. Dropped it right over the rim. And stolen by Paul. Cash from downtown.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Chris Paul buries it from outside.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
New Orleans leading by 4. Outside Davis. Oh, my goodness! Oh, the double pump, showing off the hang time.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
It's off. It's stolen by Daniels. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gets it to go.
And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Oh, he leaves no question. Indiana on offense. The defensive pressure was right there. Oh, the stuff!
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly...
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Davis, West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
Good things just happen when Chris Paul's on the court. Leadership, talent, savvy, awareness. I mean, whether he's dropping dimes or knocking down jumpers, he's productive.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The three from Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Outside Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And that one, good.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Paul passes to West. Here's Davis. He's covered by Daniels. Tries it from 19. West misses. Outside Lewis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 7-point differential. Granger outside. Over Davis. Granger misses.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And it's Davis missing. Indiana off to a slow start. Outside Lewis buries the long-range jumper. Lewis has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers. Ring shot on the way. Paul's shot is off. O'Neal wide open. No good from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Davis can't get it to go.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Now here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Lewis misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Paul kicks it to West. Over O'Neal. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Paul.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happened, but that was bad.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
From deep, George. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Here's O'Neal. For three. And Indiana, another three.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
West outside. Lets it go from the wing. Again, the Pelicans score.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hand.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Paul. The shot's good on the assist by West. Paul's got his second basket.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Pelicans leading by 6. Fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got 11 points.
they've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Three-pointer, Granger, George, and George able to finish. He's got 13.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Well, and getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Pelicans.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with rest. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Daniels dishes to Lewis. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And Paul with the good touch on the floater. Guys, that's a difficult shot to make, that floater, but it's one of his many go-to shots.
Good on the triple.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Back to George. Outside Lewis. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 5. And another turnover here by New Orleans. Lewis with the three, and that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Granger with the ball. Chris Paul covering. A nice shot by Granger.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And George gets it to go.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Daniels. Cans it from downtown. Mashburn's got 8 points.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Pelicans trail by 12. Here's Paul. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Lewis outside. Lets the three fly. The shot's good on the assist by George. He's got 18.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. From the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
This one for three. Connects from three-point range. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Ooh, you put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom! Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
O'Neal against Davis. Granger inside the line, and again it's Indiana.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Can't connect from long distance. Doesn't go for him. And so we wrap up the first half. Pacers lead by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Daniels. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Indiana leading by 14. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Kicks it out to Granger. Back to Lewis. It's rebounded by Paul.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
George, that's a two-pointer, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. George has got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Pacers. Here's Paul, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Takes the three, and Granger is good for 3. Granger's got 13 points.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And that sends Baron Davis to the free throw line. They get Danny Granger. For New Orleans, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Pacers leading by 16. Outside Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mashburn. Off target with his 3. Fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together.
And the Pelicans miss again. And taken away by Paul. And here's the break. Here's West. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Granger, and the Pacers check on 2 more.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Mashburn, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis misses. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, and the basket by West.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
West has gone 5 of 11 from the field. Here's Davis. It's tipped. On the wing, Granger. 15 points in the game. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
And they're able to recover. Count that one for Mashburn. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 16-7 run. Got that one up quick. George has got 5 points now this quarter. And an important part of every team's game. And we'll look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Count that one for Mashburn.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
George, no good. Here are the Pelicans now, and Paul watches it from deep. It's hauled in by George.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Such a wide open look. And that's 12 points for Chris Paul.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Just 4 seconds left in the third.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Pacers out in front, opening up a huge gap. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
First personal foul.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the three, the small forward.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's West. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Took him no time at all on that one. George has got 15 points here in the second half. And here's West from the arc. Rebounded by Granger. Granger's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
No luck that time either. Ball against Lewis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls.
And Paul drills both of them. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Lewis. Wide open shot is on the money. Lewis has got 29.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
West with the steal. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Puts one up from 19, and the Pelicans miss again.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Paul with the steal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
Never surprising to see Chris Paul start the break now. But as we see right there, he's just as good at finishing.
The shot by George, no good. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Over Daniels. Now that one from Mashburn.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's West. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
And Davis gets it to go.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
George with no one around. Off target from outside. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And it's Davis missing. 1:37 left to play in the final quarter. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. 1:35 left to play here in the fourth. The three from George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Indiana leading by 23. Now Granger. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Outside, Davis shoots the three. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Lewis kicks to Daniels. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
They grab their own miss, and he drops it in from the low post. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lewis with the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Stolen by Granger. Driving to the basket. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Here's New Orleans. From deep three-point land. And Davis can't get it to go. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
New York will get their first possession. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Frazier shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. And here are the Lakers. From downtown, and the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
New York again can't hit.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Johnson with a bucket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Guerin. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And there it is for him.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Johnson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Johnson's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Frazier. Here's New York. 4-point game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Pulls it. Offensive rebound. Three-pointer, Anthony.
Let me tell you from experience, when LeBron James is locked in on defense, that's a scary sight for a team.
Here's West. Hits the trifecta.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Guerin. New York working the ball around now. Here's Johnson. Here's West. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again on offense. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-4 run. Knicks trail by 9. For 3, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Johnson. Out to James. Puts up a 3. And Reed pulls it down. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Frazier. Here's Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. From deep, Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. Check by James. Frazier with the bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
James attacking. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Here's Guerin, and it's New York scoring again. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's West. He buries it from 3. West has got 6.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Reed, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. 6 points for him. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Frazier. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Drops in the 3. He's got 11.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter here. Three-pointer, Anthony. The shot misses. And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they... And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Frazier. Off target from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The 3, James. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks trail by 16. Fires the 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. Rebound, the Lakers. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Offensive board.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Frazier. Hits the target from 18 feet. Frazier's got 6.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's Guerin. Fires top of the key. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He has 6. Los Angeles leading by 12. Johnson on the wing. Give him 8. And the 3 off target.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
From the wing. And it's New York scoring again. Guerin's got 4 of his 7 shots to go. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
The 3 ball. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you guys.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback. And the Lakers lead by 16.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
1:41 left in the first half. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Lets it fly. Tipped. They recover it. They get it back. Anthony with a bucket. Los Angeles leading by 17. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. It's stolen by Johnson. The 3, James drains the triple. He's got 5.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of this game. Pass to West. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks trail by 20. Here's Reed. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with a second chance bucket.
Here's Johnson. That shot off the mark.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Reed, no good. And the Lakers have possession. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Misses the 3.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
James, nice shot from the wing. James has got 7 points.
He's got a lot of weapons, but a sharp one is that little pull-up game. It's so dangerous.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Anthony. Gets an open look and hits it. Give him 8. Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
The 3, James sends it home from three-point land.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
West misses. Fires from deep. And the Knicks miss again.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Abdul-Jabbar has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's West. He's got 13. Gets the 3 to fall. West has got 16 points.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Oh, got that one quick.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And it's the Lakers' ball. Here's West. Off target with the three.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Anthony with a bucket.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Johnson for three. Buries it from three. Johnson's got 9 points now in the second half.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. To the wing on the left. Here's Frazier. Another one falls for New York.
Man, he's just so consistent from that mid-range area. That's a tough shot to stop.
Goes up from the top of the key, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. 1:07 left in the third. Here's the three. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 8 points here in the quarter. That's tipped. Here's Frazier. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Pass to West. And stolen by Anthony. Out to the right wing. And here's Reed. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket. Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it out.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And the basket by West. There's 6 seconds left in the third. Takes a three. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Los Angeles opening up a huge gap. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Here's Frazier. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Los Angeles, another three. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Pass to Guerin. Oh, it's stolen away. Fires for three. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's Guerin missing. Here's O'Neal. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And New York has possession. Lets the three fly. It's deflected. Here's West. And a miss there on the triple. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And the Knicks with possession. Guerin. No good on the three.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Outside Johnson. Off the mark there with a three. Here's Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. James outside. And stolen by Anthony. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And there's James from the arc. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. Now Los Angeles with it. Big run right now for him, 11-2. The shot by Johnson, no good. Pass to Frazier. Baseline try, and he hits the jumper.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Count that one, Reed.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Got a piece of it. The dive for the ball. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Here's Johnson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Johnson's got 27. For three, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. It's stolen by James. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. James attacking, and count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Uncovered. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money. This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Here's West. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. West has got 11 points here in the second half.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
James with a steal. Launches a three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. The shot from 20 feet out. Frazier's shot is off. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Knocked away, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. 40 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Reed. Shots blocked. Johnson for three. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drills it from deep.
You're giving up a bit of height there. You can expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
There's 18 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Guerin. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Assisted, Carmelo Anthony.
There's 10 seconds left in the final quarter. And he drives in. Abdul-Jabbar misses. The three. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team.
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Frazier, Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now, here is Reed, and that one drops.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Ewing with it, James covered, and then Ewing with the jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Top of the key, West, that's good. New York with the ball. Here's Guerin, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 4-point game. Wasted no time on that one. First quarter, just over a minute played. And taken away by Magic. Wide open look. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
It's good from long range. Johnson's got 7.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Shot to stop the run, and Ewing with the nice inside bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
A nice shot by Reed.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
For 3, West. Ewing gets the rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Anthony. O'Neal with the rebound.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's West for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Johnson gets the bucket.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Here's Guerin. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Here's Reed. And it's Shaq with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Nice shot by James.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Frazier. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. From downtown, and Frazier with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Frazier's got 5.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. We witnessed him to... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Kareem flushes.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
West with a wide open look. Off target with his 3. Knicks trail by 15 from deep three-point territory. The shot by Anthony, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Johnson for 3. Nice D from Frazier. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. For New York, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. Knicks trail by 15. Deep 2 from Anthony. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. High post shot. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
O'Neal finds James. Fades back. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Johnson outside. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Drills the three-pointer. Frazier's got 8 points.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter. Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Johnson with it. He's got 20. Los Angeles with another miss. And there's a minute 45 left now here in the second. Guerin, no good. Lakers leading by 12. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. West has got 19 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
They get the rebound, and Ewing with the block. And they get it back. And Shaq gets it to go. Knicks trail by 15. Here's the three. Shot by Frazier, no good. From deep, James. The Knicks pull it in.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
The three from Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And James has always loved sharing the rock as well as making his teammates better. And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Oh, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. They trail by 16. West passes to Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
That one drops for him.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers taking a 19-point lead into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson this one.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, I expect we're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then it's James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the one spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
From deep, LeBron, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. James has got 11 points.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooter to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Johnson surveying the floor. Again, the Lakers.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
Kept alive. Here's Guerin. That one's off. Still out of sync.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
LeBron's gone only 4 of 11 from the field. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
That bucket in no time at all. James has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Los Angeles. To the paint, here's Anthony. He can't hit that top. West with some nice D. Johnson, wide open, he fires. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar against Frazier. Shot by Johnson, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Guerin, no good. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
From past the arc, traps in the tray. Frazier's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Johnson from outside, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
For three, West. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Shoots from the elbow, and Walt Frazier the basket on the assist from Reed. Frazier's got 20 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The tray. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 now on the night. O'Neal drives in. Basket counts.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Next ball.
Poke loose. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Pass to Johnson. Out to West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 5th assist in this one. Takes a shot at the elbow, and that one's good, Anthony. Anthony's got 6.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. The 3 from Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Offensive rebound. No good that time. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Nothing the defense can do. James is skilled at sinking that jumper right in the face.
Here's Frazier. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
New York on D. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Guerin grabs the miss. We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. And a foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Anthony dishes to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Knocks it loose. And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. A quick shot there, and it's off target. And here are the Knicks. Ewing surveying the floor. 18 feet out. A shot by Frazier, no good. Johnson from outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And the strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And here's Anthony for three, and it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 11 rebounds in the game. From deep, Johnson, unable to get that one. Nice D from Frazier. Launches from deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. Frazier's got 25 points.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Trains the three-pointer.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
James, no good. Puts up a deep three. No good from Ewing. They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Johnson for three. It's rebounded by New York.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that one's good, Guerin.
3 points.
Johnson against Ewing. Goes up on the wing. Basket good. Johnson's got 50 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Got that one up quick.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
To the inside, stolen by Ewing, and now Anthony pushing it up. No one back to stop him, and he comes up with the deuce. 8 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Capitalizing on the era, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Johnson, good.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
And it's LeBron missing. And a fast break now for New York. New York, no good that time either.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Johnson can't get it to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
The three from Anthony. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. So it's the Lakers now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James on the follow.
And over his incredible career, LeBron's added a lot of upper body strength, really helping him on the offensive glass.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
From deep. That's good from West on the assist by Johnson.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing them.
So it's Los Angeles win this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Can you dig it?
So Dallas will get the first possession, and now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. Here's Nowitzki. It's tipped.
Oh, Miller just reading the play the right way, putting the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
And it's rejected. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. There's the triple. Hits the three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lever. Here's Thompson. Got a piece of it. Right wing. Here's Aguirre. Oh, hey! How about that? Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nowitzki does a little bit of everything for this team. Outstanding vision on display there.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic.
Mavericks foul. Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Lever. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Picked it. Here's English. Up and over Doncic. English. That's good. Tipped. Three-pointer. That one is off. Driving inside. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki, really driving it to the hole with a purpose.
Here's Lever. He drops it from range. Lever's got 5 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 5.
What a gifted, natural scorer is Luka Doncic. Nice-looking shot.
Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Shot on the wing, and again it's Dallas.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Here's Lever. He's got 5. Buries the jump shot. Lever's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's Aguirre, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Count that one. And so it's Dallas with it. Down low. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Thompson finds Jokic. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Blackman, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Thompson's shot is off. Pass to Blackman. From deep three-point land. Jokic grabs the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
From 17, and he nails the jumper. Aguirre's got 6.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Nice shot by Lever.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Donaldson can't get it to go. Denver in the lead. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Puts up a deep 3. And Aguirre gets it to go. He's got 9. Thompson outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And a good game so far as we conclude. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what you take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at center, filling out the middle. Anthony with a bucket.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Aguirre knocks it down from distance. Aguirre's got 12 points.
Well, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Mavericks trail by 3. Nowitzki pass to Donaldson. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. English can't get it to go. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. There's the 3. Doncic, count it.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Thompson gets a good look. The wide open shot is on the money.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now, you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Aguirre. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 14 points for him. Here's Lever. Nails it from 3. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Thompson outside. 4-3, and he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Thompson for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's a 10-point Nugget lead.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Oh, got that one up quick. Anthony's got 5 points.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
To halt the run. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
English, that's good.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now here's Thompson. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Thompson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Lever. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lever's got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3. 44 seconds left in the half.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
And even the tricky shots are falling for him right now.
Rejected by Jokic. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Here's Aguirre. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
They get it back. And Jokic throws it down hard.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Lever. Anthony outside. From deep. Can't hit that one. And so it's Denver in total control. Up by 29 going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Sinks it from distance.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant one foul.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
I don't know how you couldn't admire the love and passion Nowitzki has for the game. This guy's a terrific teammate who just continues to get it done.
Donaldson passes to Aguirre. The three. Blackman, no good.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Anthony with a bucket.
As soon as Melo sees you lean back just a bit, he's going to look for that pull-up and make you pay, as he did there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lever's got 30 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Anthony with a bucket.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Sinks the tray. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Thompson's gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Aguirre. Three-pointer, no good. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Second team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Blackman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Mavericks, Blackman.
Good on both. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. Pure from 3-point range. Lever's got 9 points now in the second half.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
From behind the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And they get it back. Pass to Blackman. Will it go? Doncic outside. 4 on the clock. Dallas, no good that time either. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees the teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Thompson passes to Anthony. And it's off from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Blackman, no good. A minute 15 left in the third. Thompson in the post. Anthony, the pass to Lieber. And it's blocked. Pass to Blackman. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The steal. Puts up a deep 3. Donaldson can't get it to go. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The first one falls.
Shooting for Dallas.
And he makes both free throws. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lieber. 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Doncic outside. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Denver Nuggets, way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're rough. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so it's Dallas with it. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
A deep 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. 3 on 3. Here's English. Knocks down the long J.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
Jokic passes to Thompson. Off target from outside. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Denver. Pass to Lieber. Mavericks with a rebound. Aguirre's got 6 rebounds in the game. Blackman, no good with the triple.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Thompson, that's good.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
On the break. Looking to get back on track. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Unloads. English, that's good. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Oh, okay then. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Lever.
Nowitzki. First personal foul.
That free throw's good from Thompson. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. The three-pointer off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Three-pointer. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Here's English. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. To the inside, another steal. Thompson with a steal. Lets the three fly, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to English. Another steal. Oh, they get a hand on it. Anthony outside. Up and over Doncic. Got a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. The three from Thompson. Counted from distance.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
No good on the triple. Here's Aguirre. The long distance three is buried.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The drive by Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
And Jokic, a large human being, coming at you with the head of steam.
It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
The shot by Thompson, no good. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Took him no time at all on that one.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Lever from long range. Off the mark. His first miss of the game, 1 for 2. Here's Blackman. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
And English gets it to go. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Here's Donaldson. And that one's off, and this is his first shot of the game. Here's Anthony, and he banks in the layup.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Blackman, they get it again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Nailed from three-point land.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Lever. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game. 1:16 left to play in the first quarter.
Gracious. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They lead by 7. Anthony with the bucket.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Aguirre, from the top of the key, he buries it.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Outside Anthony. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Anthony's got 8 points.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well. Putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the 4. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Lever's got 6 here in this quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Mavericks trail by 15. Nowitzki, that's for 2. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Dirk on the move. And the layup's good off the glass. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Wasted no time on that one. Lever's got 22 points.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Here's Blackman. No good from outside. The Nuggets leading by 13. Outside Lever. Out to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Anthony against Nowitzki. English with no one around. The three-pointer no good. Here's Blackman. English pulls it in. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Jokic with the steal. And Lever has it in the corner. With the drive, and it's Lever with the dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Lever, that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Mavericks trail by 15. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. 1:46 left to play here in the half. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They led by as many as 18 points. And English gets it to go.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Donaldson. Great positioning on the putback. Wires got 6.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. 15-point game. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lever's got 30.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
McGuire, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Lever finds English. Takes a three. McGuire grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 20. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Fires the three. The shot, no good. There's Lever with the three. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Denver in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We come back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Van Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's McGuire, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Now, here is McGuire. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Over Lever. Dallas again missing. And here's Denver. Pass to Jokic. And here is English. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Alex English. 2 shots.
All free throws good from English. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. For the 3. Blackman's shot is off. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Thompson's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. A 3 from McGuire. Hits the three-point bomb. McGuire's got 11.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap. Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Thompson for 3. McGuire grabs the miss. McGuire's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 23. Jokic inside. He's against Nowitzki. Lever kicks to Anthony. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by Doncic. A 3 from McGuire. The shot, no good. And here's Denver. Pass to English. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Drills it from outside. Lever's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Denver. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. Does not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. And showing off that ability to stretch the floor, seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Anthony's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Blackman, Jokic with the block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
English the pass to Lever. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
There's Lever with the 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
1:44 left to play in the third. Nowitzki for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game.
And you gotta run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Nowitzki draws the double. Pass to Aguirre. From deep three-point territory. Fires from the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic with the bucket.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
It's Lever on the wing. He's got 39. Sinks the triple.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
And the shot goes down. Donaldson's got his second bucket. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And Lever is good for 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Alex English.
All free throws good from English. Here's Aguirre. 11 points in the game. And the call up against Jokic. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here's Lever. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. It's been all about Fat Lever for Denver. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Pass to Lever. There's the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Thompson inside, and Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Blackman's shot is off. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Lever taking his time here. And good that time. Lever's got 47 points.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And the basket by Blackman.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lever, the pass to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nowitzki's gotten just 2 of his 7 attempts from deep to fall here. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss. And it's the Nuggets ball. And English kicks to Thompson. Lever up top. Defended by Nowitzki. Dash to Aguirre. The 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy. Wow, missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And what a day on the glass for a guy who's given up a lot of size out on the floor.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
He's off on the first.
At the line for your Nuggets, David.
He hits the second from the line. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English left side. And the jam by English.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And the call up against Jokic. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And stolen by English. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3 from deep three-point land. Blackman's shot is off. Jokic against Doncic.
Second personal foul. Second team.
That free throw, no good.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic grabs the miss. And here are the Nuggets now. The drive by Thompson. Jokic passes to English. There's the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Jokic kicks to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
English pulls it in, and here's Denver. They're on a 17-7 run. Lever. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
From 17 feet out. Bucket is good.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
There's Lever with the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd.
dig it?
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Warriors off the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. Pass to Curry. From deep, sinks it. What range from downtown.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Shot from the wing and off the glass. That one's good.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
Here's Kidd. Connects from downtown. Kidd's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. The 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive boards.
The 3 from Curry. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Kidd. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Lopez on the double team. And here's Curry for 3. Can't get it to drop. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. And the bucket is good. He has 6.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Durant. From outside, off the mark. Here's Petrovic. Offline with a 3. Warriors trail by 6. Lets it go from the wing. Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's in there. 1:43 left in the opening quarter. Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Petrovic shot is off.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on an 18-7 run. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, you hate to give Lopez an easy one around the rim, but you don't like sending him to the line either.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And another area of strength has been their offensive rebounding, converting a lot of those second chances.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Durant with it. Irving picks him up, unloads from 13, and Durant gets it to go.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Irving, no good. Warriors trail by 9. The 3 from Curry. And it's Irving with a rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Curry. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's Irving off the... Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out!
Big finish.
Are artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
That one drops for him.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
The three ball. Deflected. And he jams it home with authority.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And Irving gets it to go.
What a sweet jumper that was. Great J from Dr. J.
Here's Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. The 11-footer. And it's in, off the glass. Brooklyn leading by 10. Here's Kidd. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Harrison. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Knocks down the triple. Kidd's got 6 in the quarter.
Pure bucket getter. Kidd has it all.
Again, the Nets score.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Irving fires from way outside. And the Nets get it back. And he makes it. Lopez has got 5 points.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid playing through contact.
Here's Barry. On target from range.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
From the corner. Again, the Nets score.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
For 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kid's got 19 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Irving, that's good.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's Curry, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Offensive rebound. Here's Chamberlain, rejected by Lopez.
Great timing on Lopez's part there to swat down that attempt.
Petrovic shot is off. Well, it's going to take something special now to get them back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely. You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
That one goes in. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of a lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Durant for 3. It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. And stolen by Durant. Over Irving. Durant's shot is off. Durant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Durant on the attack. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
That one goes. Count it.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Takes the three, and it's Kevin Durant with the three. Durant's got 5.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Chalk up 2 there.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And that one's good by Durant.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Count it.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
The three from Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Nets running away with this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizona in at the 2-guard spot. Fires in the triple.
This is huge for Kid's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, his offense is especially dangerous.
And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 10 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
That's good from Durant on the assist from Curry.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
The 3 from Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Petrovic. He's got 7. Hits a 3-pointer. Petrovic has got 6 points in the quarter.
If you ask me, I think Petrovic is clearly one of the best 3-point shooters in the world. So good from deep.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And it's good for 2.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Kidd. 28 points for him. Lopez can't get the tip in. Outside Durant to stop the run. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Barry. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Barry's got 7 points.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Counted from distance.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
It's stolen by Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. From 10 feet away, Arizona misses.
Big-time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
Irving, no good. Now the Warriors with it. Beyond the arc. A nice shot by Arizona. Arizona's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
The shot by Kidd, no good. On the wing, Curry. 9 points in the game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And that's now 11 points for Stephen Curry.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
He drops it from range.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
For three, Durant. Up again. And it's Irving with a rebound. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
59 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Curry.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level.
Fires it. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 33 points. Lopez against Curry. Over Irving. Rejected by Lopez. Here's Kidd. 33 points for him. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Harrison. They need this. And he lays it up and in. Chamberlain's got 6.
Yep, on the interior, Wood's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Three-pointer. And it's Irving with a rebound. Here's Kidd. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Kidd's got 37. And so it's Brooklyn. Don't see too many 39-point leads in the NBA. Incredible. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their point. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And here are the Warriors now. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Curry. Uses the glass to drop it in. And that's 13 points for Stephen Curry.
Nothing you can do about that defensively. I mean, sometimes Curry just knocks down really hard shots.
Lets it go. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
A nice shot by Harrison.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
For 3, Durant. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Rebounded by Lopez. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 19 points.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
And the Nets, another 3.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Irving's gone 50% from distance. Now 4 of 8. Harrison. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Give him 20.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Irving. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 15 here tonight. And Petrovic gets it to go.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
And the free throw, no good.
Below the basket. Net ball.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Here's Curry, and the 18-footer right on the mark. 15 points for Stephen Curry.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Petrovic shot is off. Here's Golden State. For three, Durant. Kidd with the rebound. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Petrovic. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
Launches it from deep. They grab their own miss. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
As usual, terrific effort from him. Unwilling to let the possession go to waste.
Here's Kidd. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Kidd's got 14 points here in the second half. Pass to Harrison. Fires for three. Rebounded by Lopez. And just one bucket away from a double-double.
A terrific effort. He's made such a big impact.
Here's Barry. And Durant with the block.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Pulls up at the elbow. Drained it for 2 points.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Petrovic shot is off. Here's Barry. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Kidd. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Kidd's got 41.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his
close, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. You've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
To the right side. Releases and stolen by Irving. The 3 from KD. Good, and the assist to Kidd.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Shot's good from Barry.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
So it's the Warriors now, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. On the wing, Irving. Guarded by KD. Irving's shot is good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Harrison, no good. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 3-point game, and it's in there.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 5. A 3-ball. No good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game. Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors miss again. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Three-pointer, Kidd.
Look, just give Curry credit. When he hustles on defense, it makes a difference.
Kidd, no good. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. And that one misses. And it's the Warriors' ball. Irving with the steal. And here we go with Kidd heading to the hoop. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. Fires the 3. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Durant, good.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. The Nets with the lead. And here's Kidd from the arc. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
The shot by KD, no good. Here's Petrovic. Misses the 3. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Chamberlain. The offensive rebound. A second chance effort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Petrovic's shot is off. And it's the Warriors with the ball. There's the steal. Lets it go with the three. Connects from three-point range.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Here's Barry. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. Barry's got 9 points.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Count that bucket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Kid, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
KD with the bucket.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Barry misses. Nets leading by 3. Launches it. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jacks up a 3. Harrison, no good. Harrison's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Irving from long range sinks the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
On its way from Curry for 2. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Here's Harrison. Lets it go from 11, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nets lead by 4. And the second. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. Here's Barry. He's covered by Kidd. Barry misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Warriors trail by 6. The 3 from KD. Knocks down the 3 ball. Durant's got 5 now.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Curry outside. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Petrovic. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
KD using those long arms to disrupt the passing lanes.
Three-pointer, Kidd. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 9. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Curry can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Kidd kicks to KD. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Three-pointer. Another three for Brooklyn.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
And again, no good by Golden State. And here are the Nets. They're on a 16-5 run here. Here's Petrovic. No good on the three. Warriors trail by 15. Here's Harrison. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Warriors have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line. The first one falls. That one is no good. Outside Irving. And a miss there on the triple. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And the basket by Curry.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Kidd, no good. Curry against Kidd. The shot by Curry, no good. Nets leading by 12. Nobody near Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 11 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. Here's Barry. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Here's Petrovic. No good with the triple. Warriors trail by 15. The three. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And the basket by Kidd.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning it into easy points.
Irving from long range. Good on the triple. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Kidd against Curry. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Curry's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Warriors. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Outside Durant. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. KD's got 10 points in the game.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Durant just inside the line. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Doesn't it just look like he's gliding down the floor? Durant in transition is just beautiful art.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
3-pointer, Kidd, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 5 here tonight, and a deep 3 from Curry. And stolen by Irving. In transition, here come the Nets. Here's Petrovic. The fast break ends at the rim with the jam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Hands it from downtown.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Nets?
Here's Petrovic. He's got 10. Pass to Kidd. Launches a three, and the three ball is good. Kidd's got 20.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And on the way from Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Launches it from deep. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And the Warriors miss again. The Nets on offense. They're on a 20-3 run right now. Got a hand on it, so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. .149 left here in the third quarter. Kidd, no good. Here's Harrison. 7 points in the game, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
KD, that's for 2. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Of all the things that Durant is great at, that pull-up shot is up there. It's devastating if you're a defender.
Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. And there's another turnover by the Warriors. Outside Kidd puts up a deep 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the Warriors miss again.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Here's Petrovic. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Petrovic has got 15.
This is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
They've been able to attack the defense before they get set, really making the most of their fast break opportunities.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Nets out in front, just dominating this one. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. And that one is good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And the shot goes in.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Here's the Warriors with the ball. It's Curry outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Fires for three. And it's Curry with the rebound. Here's Harrison. The three from KD. Rebounded by the Nets.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Drops in the tray.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Irving for three. Curry with a defensive effort. And here are the Warriors now. KD, that's for two. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. And it's 7 points for Kevin Durant.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page. Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And it's sent back by Lopez. Offensive rebound. Fades away. Chamberlain, no luck. Chamberlain gone 2 for 7. Struggling a bit. Here's Petrovic. Durant with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Out to the right wing. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The shot by KD. No good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Kidd against Curry. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Now Kidd. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And that one's good, Irving.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Durant, the pass to Harrison. Captain coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. Fires the three. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The 11-footer. Here's Barry, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Now here's Kidd. Puts up a three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And they end. Brooklyn with the triple. Here's Harrison. Shot from the top of the key. And the basket is good.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better.